Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing well. Hope we've all had a good weekend and a good week so far. Starting from next week, I'm going to try and go back to streaming on Tuesdays and potentially Mondays as well. It's going to depend a lot on my energy levels on the days. At the moment, I'm only streaming 2 days a week. I'm going to get it back up to 4 with a potential 5th, depending on other things. I mean, ideally it should be 3 Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays for definite. Tuesdays will depend on match days, so some Tuesdays I won't be available anyway, with the football season starting back up again in a month. And then yeah, well, we'll see. I just don't feel that 2 streams a week is enough, so I do want to up it. Just waiting for OBS to pick up the game. There's been a new patch released. We're on 7.5 now. So if we have a quick look, this is the big highlight of the new patch. There's now hydrogen trains. So for people who eventually go full hydrogen, you can now have hydrogen trains. Whether we'll do that at some point, I don't know. We'll see. And there's also this. I actually mentioned last week when I saw these patch notes for last week before they went on the main branch. It's now an office bonus for train capacity increase as well. So yeah, and we've now got 50-year loans and loans for rail parts. So it's quite a few changes and balances going in on this one. It's quite a large one. I haven't actually had a proper look at it, if I'm to be honest, because I've not actually played since last week. But if we have a look on our little island here, our very little island. So this is more or less dug down. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just quickly throw this to here. I just want to level this out as much as we can. I think we can allow that to go and slide. Just so we can get this filled in. Also, and then what we're going to look at is increasing this up to 2. But once this is fully done, get this up to 2. Obviously, how's our thing going? Yeah, we're still on a knife edge on this. More of these trees are finished growing though, so I think we're actually going to be golden. But I did say I do want this kind of being turned into farmlands. Take advantage of this being here, and then we're right next to the water as well. However, this needs flattening. That's the only problem. Let me just have a quick gander. How would I like to do this? And we do it, say, across as rows. So we would want this bit flattening first. I don't know, I'd say we have food go through the middle. Oops. So, you know, something like this, maybe. So it'll be this got to get flattened. That's a lot. That's getting flattened. I'm not sure we're in a point to do that type of terraforming work at the moment. I really don't think we are. So if we squeeze it down a bit, need to here. See how we can fit this in. Oh, this been... We've got dots on the ears again. Okay, hydrogen fuel module. So, are apples going to be loose or... That's a good question. Something like that. And then make sure... Say to here. Hello, let's see. Hi Princess, how's it going? I don't know if fruit is loose or flat or what. Totally not sure. Is there a way to tell that I'm not aware of? No, not really. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? So, I did say we were going to look at moving these over first. So actually, instead of worrying about that, if I do corn and potato anyway, or perhaps we just do corn. Thinking about it, if I convert that, do I have another potato? Actually, this is where I need to like start sectioning things. Like this area is for this area is for that, just so I know what's what, and I can remember it at a glance. Right, potatoes demand is 9.1. You're producing about 11, so you've got excess anyway. Corn, the reason why I'm thinking of setting that all up for corn is because of fermentation. Because it's going to be like the easiest way to start producing plastic is via ethanol, and then excess ethanol can go back into diesel. What's giving us that? Soybeans. We don't have enough soybeans to really do. Well. Actually, we do a bit, don't we? Because once more protein starts kicking in, we are going to end up with a bit of excess in the soybeans. Because, you know, look, we already do. Oh my god, all this animal... Oh my god, I have so much animal feed. That's mental. I have way too much animal feed. No picking up off of that, though. More chickens then? Am I really producing that much animal feed? Do to hundreds. Let them grow naturally, maybe. Hang on. No, let's speed it along a little bit, because I kind of need to get a rough idea of how much animal feed, because the last thing I want is to then not have enough by a large margin and I end up collapsing the entire thing. We've had that before. I don't wish that to happen again. No pickups or drop-offs, please. Okay, but it's more eggs anyway. So that's good. Yeah, we are going to do corn. So we can then convert that corn into... thank you. Into corn mash that we can then convert into ethanol. That ethanol will allow us then to... that's another way of actually giving us rubber. Should we wish. Biofuel rubber. But the big one is actually to turn it to plastic and then disinfectant. So chlorine is a requirement. Just checking, I do not have spare naphtha going, do I? Like, it's converting into that. God, every time I take a few days off to remind myself so much about this. Okay, cool. Right, look, no spare naphtha. Just checking. Plenty of hydrogen there, though. I need a fucking shave. Getting too long. See that? I just need trimming. Yeah, okay. That's A-okay. Just one thing quickly. Make sure I've got nothing over that I have. No, not at all. Dirt is... Oh, hang on. Right, so we've got dirt there. I'm going to move it down to here. Pump in. Also get that the whole route, though that is negative at this point in time. So opens up a little bit more area for us. Just to make this a bit easier, I am going to do that. So when I start mining that through, it's already there. Okay. Anything else? Anything else that I need to really modify? No. Right, perhaps move this back a little bit. So for the ethanol requires a fermentation tank. No, mill. Then that corn, give it some water. Turns into corn mash with some more animal feed. Right. So we need a mill. Oops, an 80, not mills. Mill. I do need mills, but mill first. So it's only 12 per. Hi, Dick. Do crop rotation. It's 8.5. Obviously, we're going to go a bit far over. If we set that to... Oh, this is a good way to actually figure out. Fruits. Fruits are not in here. So obviously then... Why didn't I think of that as a way of checking? There, right, now I know. It's in containers. There we go. We worked that one out. Hi, freak. Oops. Hang on. No. Have the whole thing. One. Actually, do I want to allow a path to go through? I think I do, actually. Makes sense. Is that 4? No, don't want 4. So I did say this was going to be our main line, so that's actually going to be blocking, is it? No, that's the main line. That's what I said. Up here. Right, that's fine then. Where I'll start causing myself problems down the road. Right. Doesn't quite fit. Where are we got the problem? Just there. So, if we just kill that, if I flatten this, might even lower it a little bit. We'll see. Let's get rid of some excess. That is now done. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. We want this. Can't go there. Can't go there. Right. Okay. Cool. I don't know actually how much performance impact these have anymore, but just getting rid of the ones that are done, so you know they're not there. I know you used to have quite a performance impact back in the day, earlier versions of this. Also, just looks tidier if we get rid of ones that are no longer in use, in fairness. Okay. Any others? Yeah, got a bit there. Got a bit there. Got a bit bunch there. Okay. No point going through. I might end up taking off stuff that I want to not keep. Want to keep on for the moment. Right, cannot store. Don't care. Don't tell me. What can I do with these? Straight into animal feed. Put into fuel gas. Or put it to cooking oil. In cooking oil. Might be worth having a bit of a... I mean, especially if we're going to make a cake, we need the cooking oil anyway, so... So excess soybeans. We turn it into cooking oil. Again, it's more freaking animal feed. Too much animal feed. Alright, so the question is, I'm going to do a... Do I want to do a balance today? Trying to squeeze it in here, it's going to be too much of a headache. It's done in the mill. Bring it round the back. Just kick it over. As I said, it's all temporary. God, everything's all temporary. Oh, I need to do something about it. There's just too much animal feed. We need to do something about it. I'll throw it in there. So I can turn it into compost, but we have way more compost than what we need at the moment. I can throw it in as just as a way of lowering the impact, requirement for wood chip and coal, the steam production. Probably going to be the best option. Okay. Okay, so the thinking here is, so if I put it there, how are we going to handle overflows? I don't know. I feel I'm doing this absolutely unnecessarily. Ah, he won't go. He won't go. Oh, that's a bit of a B. All right, fine. All right, in that case, for now, I'm going to wait until we move it. Trying to fit it in there. No. It's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass. No, I might as well have them touching. And then I've got water. I've got to bring that water up here. Have it in the air. Yes, have it in the air. Actually, if we have it connected on through this. Like so. And let's line that up. Connect. How many workers? We've got 44 workers. If we're doing so loose Daisy. God, it's a bit of a delay with clicks on belts and pipes again. So that will all just go straight into here. If I do a, how large? Do I do a 2 or a 3? Do a 3. Corn. It only holds to 2,000. So it holds at 2,000. So basically, to allow it to store a massive surplus. Truck cannot find. Right, where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do? You're trying to go to here. Oh no. That is blocked it. That's not good. Right, you're complaining. You was complaining, but you have stopped complaining. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, how am I going to get that over there? That will that block? Will that allow? How wide does that have to be? I mean, should be fine. Shown as a path 3. So we should be okay. Need be, I'll just have to move this. That will need upgrading anyway. Just saying. And that will need upgrading as well. Okay, they've stopped complaining, so it looks like that's good. Excellent. So if we get any excess, just put it to here. We need that does need to go round if we are going to do another farm, even yes. So if we have that go to there, drop it down to a 1. Okay, so for this animal feeds, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to burn it, but I mean, it's going to be a long time. It should be a long time before it starts utilising that anyway, so... so now, we've got our first harvest. So, you know, that's good. And then as for this... is there anything that I can convert that over, or should I just get rid of it? I'm going to say we get rid of. Clear the land ready for excavation. How are we looking with this? So 1.6 eggs a month. Consumption is 9.7. So yeah, we definitely are not producing enough eggs. It's like what I'm seeing there. I think we can go up to... Let's try to that. $4.5. Now, when we're considering animal feed coming in from other places, so obviously we've got a little bit coming in from here. Not quite 2 though. Well, it's not quite that. Because obviously we've just got so much bread. For this excess of wheat, oh, wood's dropped by 300. Not good, not good. To be fair, I think we're right on that. 2.2. I'm going to chance it to 200. So that's 6.5. I'm just going to chance this and just see how that's going to operate. So it's producing 4 a month, consumes 30, so we're not stressing this out in the slightest. Meat trimmings are just getting picked up and dropped off into here. Water is at a point now where I need to make sure that that's on a two pipe. It is on a 2 pipe. That's good. Keep an eye on these water reserves, actually. No, we're fine. We are goody good. Good. And that shouldn't be getting stressed, not with just 2 extra farms. So I need to bring fertilizer over. That's going to be a biggish one. So if we do say here, fertilizer 1, truck can bring it through as a 7. Pipe 1 is sufficient. We'll have it come across the ground. Okay, excellent. And then we're going to knock that up to a 120 fertility rate, or target, I should say. That can go. Right, where's our terraforming crews? Okay, you're just finishing off this bit. Okay, where's Bravo? Where are these guys currently? Okay, the new path. So they might bring Alpha over, maybe. No, I'm going to keep Alpha over at the other place. Keep this just for Bravo. That's all getting dropped into here anyway, so let's just clear all that. Tell you what, let me drop. How low can this actually go? So it's in 250 increments. So if we do it at 250 for the moment, right, it seems he decided to deliver. I did not want it to do that. So I've got core mash. We've got it set and ready. So I just need to now convert it into the ethanol. So that's in a fermentation tank. So you're producing 18 under full. That's 12. So I mean 2. CO2. How far am I away from this? I mean, I'm not a million miles, but not close enough to justify doing anything with it other than just throwing it into the atmosphere. So 60, yeah, single stack's fine. And then a separator for our oxygen. Okay, only one is required. Okay, so like so, and then no, straight up build. Okay, cool. Okay, that is building up a fair amount. Good. No, it's just now just waiting for our O2 to kick through. And then we've got ethanol. Excellent. At some point. There we go. Now we've got the ethanol coming through. And then with that ethanol done, that's just now ready to turn into plastics. How many plastics am I realistically needing though? I mean, we're producing 16 ethanol a month. Well, not quite actually. Right, anything else that I can dig out here right now. Not until we get the potatoes moved. I'm thinking I might maybe just flatten this. Or anywhere else that will benefit from it right now? No, right, okay. Oops, there's a bit of a loop going on there. Let's fix that. That's going to end up with a huge iron shortage. Wood, okay. It's now 3.7, so it has slightly gone up. I'll trade in forwards. Yeah, robot. He's off a little bit. Anything else that I want to trade? Any loans that I would like to do? I mean, we're at 100% trade reputation, so actually, no, I don't. So the only time I'm going to need loans now is if I want to do a big build and have like the rail parts or the construction parts there ready like immediately. Then I'm doing a build that's going to exhaust my current reserve. Which, speaking of, I should actually now convert this up. Right, so always keep back 1,000, always keep back 1,000. Okay, so mixer 2's done. So we're now researching hospital. And then I've got vehicle management, canola. I think I might do another round of these. We'll do snack production. around them. How many labs have I got running? I've currently got the one lab running. Righto. Knock it down to one lab. Nah, we're fine. Just modify coal. Right, you've pushed through quite a good amount here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start bringing this down into below. Yeah, like really underneath that. And we're also going to call this coal beta. So that's going to become dirt next. Let me just pull that over. Let's make sure we've got that set as a leveling. Let's throw that. Actually, no, that's going to end up looping. Just get rid of that. I'd say one thing that might be worth having up on here. Water will actually be a really good thing to have up here. No, wrong one. Let's extract that one. Okay, I think we're producing enough water for our needs at the moment. Yeah, I think we're all right for the time being. Wood's dropping again. Oh. I'm wondering if I need to move this up to here, or at least have something like this up there. Less travel time. Because really, that's what it's about. So if I... do that, and then... in fact, if I think actually just get rid of all these. And then have something similar over here somewhere. So I think that would make a bit of sense. Kind of centralise it a little. So if it's harvesting here, ideally it should drop into there. If it's harvesting up here, it should ideally drop into here. So less travel time for the harvesters. That's the idea. Anyway, right. We've got our excesses coming through. So our excesses is 26 a month. We are consuming 24. So that actually works out just fine. Ethanol is about full, so it's going to back up massively at some point. Make sure we empty that out. If we do that, it's a 7. Might drop it to an 8. I don't know. We'll see for the time being. Right, so in the polymerization plant, chlorine. Sorry, just one. Should I do it down back there? I mean, we're producing way more than enough chlorine. Question is, where do I do it? Where do we want it? Bring it back round to here. Just connect it through like that. Right, got a bit of a jigsaw puzzle there. And if we have it, keep it tight to the buildings, because there should be no drop off of pickups happening anyway. So the chlorine, actually the chlorine goes into there, doesn't it? So that is not a good location. Actually, if we put it there instead. Go away. Go away. It's being pushed through anyway, so. Right, 8. Okay. So there we go. So get rid of this. Just throwing all the pollution in the air. At some point, I will have to do an exhaust scrubber. I mean, I've already got the bloody thing. And it is better to do. The problem is that you kind of have to bring all the exhaust to it. So it requires a lot of pipes going through it. And is it really worth? If you've got a central pipe bus, then yeah, you can easily do it. But beyond that, is it worth doing it? Like on your furnished setups, sure. Do I want the big? Do I want to put a big boy there? You know what? I'm going to say no. But there we go. We've got plastics as well. All the microplastics. Very much look like microplastics as well. And now we've got that. We could turn that ethanol, combine it into that to give us medical equipment, which we are going to need. Sorry, disinfectant. We are going to need alongside medical equipment to give us medical supplies. So that's 12 plastic plus another 3 actually. So it's 15 plastic. I ain't gonna connect it up to this. Tell you what though, we are gonna hold some of it back though. So it's gonna operate as an excess. What else can we do with this plastic? We can get PCBs going. And with the PCBs, we need to get silicon actually rolling. That's got to be the big one. We can get electronic 2s and unlocks, you know, a few more advanced things. Right, so molten silicon requires sand, coal, graphite in an arc furnace. Fun. Excavator has no fuel. What? Give us some bloody fuel then. What are you playing up? I mean, you've got 2 bloody fuel trucks there. Bit on this silly site. There you go. Alright, hit that coal immediately. I think I can drop that down to 2. Drop that down to 2. No, I mean, nowhere's really struggling at the moment, even though we're about to increase our coal and sand. So actually, I might not that back. Might be worth to actually keep that at 3 then, and then move that spare. Actually, let me pull them to over here. Sooner we can clear that out, the happier I will be. Iron is fine. Okay, where do I want to do the silicon processing? Iron bin. Actually, I need to dig this up now because it's in the bloody way. How much coal is still on this bit? Apparently no coal is here. I mean, I see plenty. Personally, I see plenty. So, yeah, not sure what it's going on about, but okay. Let me just take this top layer off. It's more of a case of that I don't trust that I fill this in and then suddenly it goes, oh, hang on a minute. You'd actually find there's still a bunch of coal there. And then we have to dig it all up again. No, I don't want to do that. So, no, let's not. If we can avoid that, I would like to. FD. So I don't have to really pick and choose as much with this now, simply because we've got 2 coal mines running. We need to get a second iron, maybe. Do the same with this. I don't know. We'll see on that one. I'm still uncertain where I want to put the silicon processing. I might move irons up onto this patch. Settlement of oh, hello. Wait, are we really producing that much now? No. Waste. Production, but there's no consumption. What doesn't this show as consumption? So let's upgrade that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Go away. Cancel. got to speed it up a little bit. So I'm wondering if, because that's full, it's obviously then getting converted to normal waste. Alright, let's unboost these now. Should find that will start rapidly dropping. Right, so we've got that issue with this happening. I mean, we're just not using an... Is it a case of that we're not got enough ammonia? 30 a month. That's producing 48 months, so you're probably talking about like 9 or 10 compost being used. Which, yeah, it's basically we just have way more compost. Alright, let me... Alright, so we're going to start just using the biomass full stop for that now. Animal feeds, I've got a boiler over here. I did have this boiler. Okay, so this is going to be taking in any excess biomass. Tell you what, let's drop that. It's not that up to 250. Make sure we've got plenty there. Okay, so general waste has been handled now. So we are producing it up to 70. So I think we just hit a point where it's backing up due to not having a belt fast enough to put it out. Right, so you got eggs, you got meat, food check, food check. Let's have a look. So 9 meat a month, 6.7 eggs a month. Are you consuming 6.7 corn? Okay, all that plastics is filled up now. I mean, I could squeeze it in here for just so we've got it somewhere for now. Perhaps up there instead. Get rid of the dots. God, you seem to show me for the aluminium now. Right, well, we need a arc furnace. Pause this a minute. Did I ever do a blueprint for silicon, actually? No, I didn't. Right, so sand, coal, graphite. Realistically, how much silicon am I going to be wanting at the beginning? So, 1 will power 2 reactors. So that's 36 poly. It's a good job I've actually got... I'm not actually using that hydrogen no more, to be honest. Actually, I mean, to be fair, it will give us a fair cover, so we don't need too much to begin with. going to be graphite, coal, and sand. And I need that to go back one. There you go. Nice and simple. Alright, so we'll do that as a pull. 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 And then... Interesting that there's... I'm guessing that's under silicon just to give us sand, should I want it. Right, so silicon reactor. So something like that. So what, 5? No, actually... Well, if we do that, and just bring that one. Not sure why he's insisting on going all the way around, but there you go, it is. So I don't need a left for that. I can go one lower. Kill that. Loose. Okay, there we go. Brings it back out. So it's modularize where I can add to it should I need to, basically. Right, and then this poly just basically has just got to go into something. So 1836 really, and then it's a flat. Which means, to be fair, that should be sufficient. There you go. So it doesn't actually even take up that much space. So the question really is, where might as well just put it like where all the others are. Keep travel time as short as possible. So if I have it, I don't know, I think here works nicely actually. There you go. What's our worker levels at then? So that's going to be 12. So it's going to knock it down to 17. So I actually need more housing. Or at least upgrade the housing. Let's upgrade this one. Fuel 2 is... I mean, it's en route. Is there a reason why it's not full? Is there a way to have it where it only leaves is if full? Add depart condition full. There we go. Okay, so what's actually happening with our diesel then? Do I need to switch another column on? That's the question. Actually, the next question is, do I upgrade this to a 3? Yeah. That's actually the more pertinent one. Like, there is a reason why I did it the way I did. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot to do something on that one. There we go, fixed. Could not store all soybeans. I don't want to know, so don't tell me. Still telling me though. Whatever. It'll go away by itself at some point. Okay, so we need to check why the issue. What is going on? I'm probably going to go with that. Yes, I need to toggle one of these on. Problem is, I need to toggle all of it on if I'm going to do that, because of the way I've got it balanced. And I don't have enough peoples. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Wow, do I not have enough peoples? Right, where's my ship? Unload crew. Now I have enough people. Let's put all the sailors to work in the refinery. There we go. Beautiful. It does mean I definitely now need to increase what's happening with this. So I can't increase that any further. So it comes down to, do I need to sort another depot to come in? Actually increase the fuel consumption. So what's it consuming? 240. So actually, damn, even that needs to actually go up to a 3 now. And knock that up to a 2. Actually, this was already set up as a 2 anyway, so that's fine. This, actually, thinking about it, well, so I'll upgrade this to a 3 now. that can just go. Drop-offs can... they can get there to drop off anyway, that's fine. And then, as far as I know, that should be a 3. 3. It's also a 3. That needs to go up to a 2. And then we should be good. Just need to kind of keep a bit of an eye just to see if we can see any blocks happening. That's a 2. That is a 2. That's fine. The sour water might need to up that. This particular one might need to go to a 2. As well as that, and then it should drop back down to 1s again. Right. That stops one of the stages from freezing up. This one. Fuel gas out. Hitting 48 here. That needs to go to a 2. That needs to go to a 2. And then I suspect that might need to go to a 3. And that also, I don't think it's actually needed, but I'm going to do it anyway. Downside is we actually are now producing more fuel gas than we're burning out. So in theory, that should now no, with the boilers and that, no, we should still be good. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are. Right, so that's 18, so that should be at 36, and that becomes 72. 72 drops back down to 36 and 36. I mean, I'm not immediately seeing anything blocking out now. I mean, we are throwing so much into the air, though. Like, people are literally choking on how much crap we're throwing in the air. Like, it's mad how much we're throwing. And that will be something that I have to look at mitigating down the road. I do find it interesting that hydrogen's got a flame on though. Like, I personally, would you actually even... Do you burn hydrogen when you'll get rid of it? What? Oh. Hello. That's our power grid. Well done. Okay. We need to look at some mitigating factors for this then. So obviously the easiest way is to bring up this water, have a pipeline go up here, connect through, and then basically we prioritize taking it off of this Though I'm not gonna lie, I find that surprising. I mean, with what? We're taking 70 water a month when you take into consideration water reclamation through the cooling towers. I never did finish that. Never mind. I find that to be strange because I'm using up more in other places. Like I'm pretty sure we're using more here. I mean, that's 40. Yeah, 70. Yeah, we're using like 100 a month here. I mean, technically, actually more than that because we're using it. No, it's just on the fabs, isn't it? Because this is no. Oh no, and we actually are throwing it through this as well. Yeah, gonna be surprised on that one. The only thing I can think of is that it's still been taking a bunch of water out of here and dropping it off somewhere, which shouldn't be needed no more. Like, this should be the only place it gets picked up and dropped off. Just checking the other tanks. No pickup. Ooh. Yeah. That's getting piped over. I mean, so saying that, this is using way, way, way more water than the others, but we've got the rainwater collectors. That's like giving us a nice, helpful boost, and I've got this supplementing as well, to be honest. I don't know. I just find that really strange how that one's getting low, but that one hasn't. Like, I can understand why that has it. That makes a lot of sense why that hasn't. It's got a lot of supplementary water sources. That hasn't. Like, that's just running off these, and has been. Well, when we had the freaking oil being processed over here. But then suddenly, that one's the one. I don't know, that's strange. I think I might need to actually go through. Because I don't have it auto-balancing on any level whatsoever. So I'm debating whether to swap them around. It's up true, not enough trainage. I'm just not needing it at the moment. I don't know. It might be that we completely redo this. Modularize it. How far am I away? I mean, the reality is I can have that in like 20 minutes. So I'm thinking that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to push for that and then get this done. So we need to get electronic 2s, PCBs. I'm not even going to get fancy with it. Needs to be assembly 3s. What's up, Drake? It's the year 310. What are you paying your truckers with these days? They get the excess soybeans. So we've got greenhouses producing lots of soybeans. That's how we pay them. Not even processed. They get the raw soybeans. Because what we do, we go out to the truckers. Well, specifically, we go up to their nephews, right? And give them the soybeans. And then tell them if they throw them out the window... and they wish really, really, really hard, it might become something else, and they can go get a golden goose. None of them have wished hard enough yet. I mean, they've been trying for like 200 years, but their wishes, no, they're just not good enough at it. So it hasn't happened yet. Right, PCB. I don't know if at some point I'm gonna have like a dedicated electronics area. Speaking of electronics area, why don't I just do this over here? Like, it would make sense. I need the copper. You know, here's the copper. There's the glass. There's the plastic. So yeah, I'm sure putting it here made lots of sense. In fact, if you want even minimal, I should have it here. Do people working in the glass rocking chair factory get the broken chairs for free? Only the first one. So, I mean, I'm not a monster, so to get the first one. Beyond that, then no. They still have to pay full price. Right, I'm not going to worry too much about having this super decent or whatever bollocks. This is just about having it done and sorted. Are you producing ethanol on your island now? Yes, actually, I've got lots of ethanol here. It's produced it, paid in booze. No, that's for my, that's you leave my personal stash alone. Are you mad? Right, copper. Plastic. Tell you what, if I have just do that there, make sure there's room. And glass. And then stick that there. Build that. I need more peoples. No. Drop it off into where it's connected. Yes. Right, so there's our PCBs. Our first PCBs, anyway. Hang on, there's just been an announcement. Oh, a new captain's diary has just released. The Captain of Industry. It's going over the recapping. And people being quite creative with their trains. Very creative. Oh, no, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... They have actually changed the level crossing width. So it now matches the width of vehicle ramps. Because obviously that was the biggest thing that we were all complaining about. So they now match, but I've still got the old ones in. So I probably should, you know, swap them over at some point. The proles can get the swirl, you can get fine whiskey. Whiskey? No, I want vodka, mate. It's got to be vodka. Always vodka. Right, so 24 that. And then what we'll do is over here. Let's make sure that there's a belt hold on this. I'm not liking how low we are on electronics, actually. Why am I so low on electronics? So I'll just upgrade these. You know, technically it means I'm not producing enough copper now. I mean, these should be going at all times, like never stopping. No break for any workers in my factories. I mean, yeah. I could unity boost the column. You can't unity boost furnaces. Is that always been like that, or is it just something I've completely overlooked? Also, it doesn't help that that's no longer... Why is that not actually even connected? That wouldn't help. Canola's done. Right, anyway, how are we looking with this? This is not looking very good. Not even in the slightest. Shall I throw just some harvesters up here? Just to, you know, help it out a little bit. Guess your vodka goes through the filter medium first to make it better. Yeah, it's got to be like absolute pure distilled. Like I can't have crap vodka. Problem is, good vodka is expensive. So downside. So if we have that go over, just tuck that over, all through the gaps in that. At the very least, if we can just lower a little bit of the consumption, then we're just hitting a point where rainfall is just massively dropping. So how do... No, at some point, when we get to... I'm going to wait until we've done the other stuff before I even bother changing that. Right, assembly 3s for electronic 2s. Alright, silicon poly, and then that. Actually, no, if I have that on the higher. Is that enough space? Need a truck. Need something. I mean, the answer is no. Not really. So you're just trying to squeeze things in. Like, we're going full on old style Factorio. Okay, so actually, if I drop that to 160, and then just stick it to there. So that. Don't you dare be dropping stuff off in there. Right, hydrogen. That's something I was missing. I knew there was something I was forgetting over here. Right, so we've got a bit of slag. Slag's actually built up. Is it actually building up? I mean, we've got plenty of places to drop it, so no, it shouldn't be. That's nearly done. In fact, that is actually done. Why am I not getting a notification saying that there's no diggy bits for it? There's nowhere for it to dig, but it's not telling me that. Is it? Oh, because there's still actually still technically a little bit. That's why. How much we dug through? We need to dig into that. Tell you what, guys, you can help out with the iron now. Sounds good to me. No, that's actually why I'm swimming in freaking potato feed. Not potato feed, technically. Animal feed. It's from the bloody potatoes. Yeah, that's why. How are we looking? We're still kind of not quite cleared that. I mean, we should be making a lot more fertilizer now. We're producing a lot of freaking ammonia. I mean, okay, I think we're good now. Right, let's do that to increase our throughput. The only downside is to switch on another one, which would be this one. It's manpower. That's the only thing. I need 72 workers. Because I need to double my crude oil production. Right, we've actually not really, because it seems we've actually filled up our diesel, which means our thank you for the follow. Means everything's going to start, you know, slowing down. That sucks a little bit. Never mind. I mean, it does mean that we can actually increase our infrastructure now. Now we've fixed that. Come over here for something. I can't remember what I come over here for. Let's increase food consumption. And then I would like to... Actually, I'm thinking I might just... Yeah, I'll just keep the extra unity, actually. Alright, since this might be... I think that's worked. I think that's worked. We've recovered a lot of water from the last couple of rainfalls. So this might actually be of great benefit. Let's upgrade that as well. Right, world map. Let's go off to their markets and purchase some people. 100% not slavery. Completely not slavery. Right. Who do I want to load up? Right, we've got what we need for this settlement. Except crew. So oh well, never mind. It is what it is. Tell you what, if I do that, it should actually release off what's currently sitting in the freaking shipyard. Right, so that's 12, 12. We drop that to 12, 12, 12, and 12. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, what else is missing? That's only accounts for 40. What else is switched off? Hang on, down here. Mechanical parts. Drop that to 11. That's to 11. This is maintenance. That is not a good thing to drop. Like, this is all our maintenance. We kind of need this going. In fact, I'm going to knock them all to 6. So 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay. Actually, if we knock that to 11, that to 11. Because then at very least we've got one row going and keeping just toggling off the other row, so it just builds up a bit of a buffer whilst our workforce. Can you go kill them? No, you would die. Come back home then. Okay, cool. So there you go. Can adopt some more peoples. To increase, it's another 144, which to get some medical supplies. Throw that on, just so we know. Next thing we're going to load up for those the oil rig. Crude oil. I need to know if we go below 50%, because you know we are below 50% at the moment. Right, can you actually... Right, that's an issue. I need to be able to allow people to pick up from there. And priority out is this. What is our hydrogen? So it's only 32. Okay. Right. devs. We need to be able to click that, and it takes us to the shipyard. That'd be cool. Right, go. And that as well, because I'm going to need more people. Oh, actually, we can go there. I thought that was just outside of reach, but it's not. Right, so that oil rig is now up and running. So it's not matching our consumption completely. It's only 3/4 of our consumption. But I'm going to leave that as okay for the time being. Go off and explore here, please. Yay, more rain. Right, so it's just research that's paused. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, now we've got some silicon poly. Cool. That's done. Thank you for the follow. So we're now actually making some electronic tools which will unlock construction 4s. Well, the ability to research construction 4s. Now, the downside is that we are consuming a lot of copper. So I won't use any on that one. Now, the way I have that, we're going to have to modify this. So I've got that there because of this. Oh, I don't like what I'm going to have to do with this, but it's going to bug me if I try and do it any other way. Right. Discovered settlements. So let's donate. Oh, more contracts. We get some uranium. Is that infinite uranium? Oh, yes. I'm not a fan. Let's make sure. To be fair, now that's back. Unload. And get our research labs going again. $120. So yes, we can. Actually, I'm thinking the best way is to actually put that here instead. So stick that there. Oh, consuming. Right, this is going to need to be upgraded then. Fog Shore. That also is going to have to be upgraded. That's a direct connection, so I don't need to upgrade that any further. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Just unities. And I. Thank you. So it can still go. Excellent. Right, just make sure. Actually, I'm going to wait to upgrade that until I get this next thing in. So effectively, if I can just get this just the right way. Like that, flip it. Like so. Only downside is that's going to lock me out of here, isn't it? Slag. Slag. Right, kill that. Kill that. Dee-dee. So, going like so, and then I just need to hook that like so. And then it's still got a path to go drop off into here. That was the main thing that I want to be mindful of. At some point, I will probably move that and alter the belts. And then as for our slag output, if we stick that here, yeah, no downside. So I'm gonna go across there. Not gonna, no, because we're hitting the ramp now. In fact, there's a problem. Fuck, that is gonna cause me to do that. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull the slag over here. It means I'm going to have it high enough that trucks can still go through, or pull this back and just belt it the rest of the way. Which might be a better option, actually. Just for you, just to keep it uniform, I'm going to want to do that, and it's just a waste. Oh, we need a storage where it's just like an odd number of outputs, so we can have one in the middle, just to keep some symmetry on certain builds. All right. Actually, since I have already done that, we are just going to just run it now differently. All right. So sand is going to there. Alright, we're going to get rid of this then. Because we're not utilising trains for that. It's very pointless. And it does mean I can do that. Also, I can bring this closer. Make sure that goes as well. Graphite. then it's flat. And it's just literally just bring it around to there like that. Then as for this, it will allow me to just keep it on a 2 height. And is that not gonna? No. If we just bring it down a smidge, there we go. Actually, if we do it off to that and to that, make sure that's now built. Toggle the direction of this, and that will now allow me see if we kill that, and then I can pull this much closer. Almost like so. There you go, a little bit tidier. And then I don't think I've actually literally run out of Unity to finish that. Why is my Unity crashed? Is that from the... It is. It's from the... Yeah, okay. We've also now got severe flu, so people are now going to be dying. I need household appliances. That's what we need. All right, we're gonna do that. Do I want to crash everything for the moment and throw quarantine into place? Oh no! We have, like, everything's just stopped. Like, fuck it. Right, but there we go. Even better. And then I can... Right, copper is only used for these. Actually, I haven't connected this pipe yet. Let's fix that. That would be a very, very good good idea. Actually, make sure that everything is going in the correct orientation. That'd be a bloody good start, wouldn't it? I just want that to be one belt. Why are you not wanting to... Why are you wanting to just be bloody awkward? Okay, and then that needs to be upgraded to a 2 because now extra crushed. That's going through. It's more than a tier 1 belt. And then that can literally just go there. There we go. Doesn't even need to be anything fancy. Just do need to fix this up like. Not enough Unity. That's fine. Go away. Go away. Go away. It's fine. It's okay. Just need this to drop, and we're gonna be good. There we go, and we're good again. Right. So the household goods is an issue. They've run out. That's what's gonna kill my Unity. So your is 30.6. Actually, it's fine. We just right. I'm gonna toggle that on. The issue was literally we went out of our stockpile. I need to have a larger stockpile. That's if we have a much larger stockpile by allowing it to go into there. Right, for the moment, because everything is starting to crash a little bit, I'm just going to completely turn off my labs momentarily. We also should find that. Look, we can add that to the queue now. So we are going to just jump straight to this. Like, this is the big thing that I want. Household appliances is something that I can provide. So if I throw that in as well, and then obviously we've also now got, you know, offices. Not sure I'm going to do that. Solar panels. They're not great, but it's more about just having it supplementing what we have. I will add it to the queue. Right, and then let's go back and re-add everything else. Now, I did say I wanted to throw that through. I know there's, what's the other ends one? So plus unity, plus housing capacity, plus focus points. Tree growth speed. This is going to be where we just turn. I'm just curious how long until that's ridiculous. I'm not sure we could ever get to that point, if I'm honest. Right, so we've got the research queued up for when we switch the labs back on, but we do need to fix off this bloody unity. Right, so no more importing into there. It needs to go into here. What edicts can I drop? I mean, for the moment, I can just drop the research efficiency. I want to keep that and that. I might drop the maintenance one. No, I'd rather not. Oh, whoops. I pressed that. I thought that was that one for... No, why I did that, I have no idea. My brain put that one on thinking I was doing the plenty of food. I need more sleep. Right, so that should definitely recover our unity then. Right, labs back on. I can have one. I can have one lab, and then that's it. Right, so we're now definitely producing enough copper to what we need, which is brilliant. I'm going to upgrade that. I kind of want all the labs on, but we need more people. My concern is that food-wise, I mean, actually, do I need to worry about the corn? Not really. How about our chickens anyway? 3.6. Can we add more? Do we think? No? Say one thing. Let's empty that. That would be useful, because that will push it to where it can go to. And then potatoes is still excessing. Yeah, not by much though, but enough. Eggs is 10, meat 7, tofu 6, 29. Right. So, right, this is what I'm thinking next, is we convert these into fruit, and then we move our tofu production over to here. But I will need to move these guys, because we are now going to need to flatten that, and perhaps even dig down and then recover with soil. How are we looking there? We've got a good amount of it. Our iron is decent, reserved. Overall maintenance is... No, we're good. Maintenance is good. Glass. Also, let's start back digging this as well. That's going to eventually become a big problem, because that's going to start kicking into this freaking dirt. Do I need to actually go so far down though? No. Right, tell you what, if we drop it on surface to surface, because I don't think we need to go -6 for all of that. Some of it maybe, but not all of it. And then still going good with the sand anyway. Right, so this glass, our production is going under full whack is 24. Our rocking chairs is 32, so no, I am not producing enough glass just for that alone. That's not even including the other things that's requiring glass. Where am I expanding this? It's behind research 3. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping it would be before that. Okay, so if we now look at moving this over to where... actually, because there's quite a few interconnected systems going on here. Big one being limestone. Right, let's design an expanded version over it with diesel production. I mean, how necessary is it to be over there though? Because the only thing that I need moving is the acid. That's a sizable amount. If I'm going to be doubling this, it's 24 a month. That's like literally a truck a month. It's actually a pickup in a bit a month. Right, why have I got this paper for? Being put here. I just happen to have it here because of the limestone. And that there's steam being produced in the area. Like that's literally it. So if we move this paper chemical plant, because I've got wood chipping happening here, I've got boiler also here, which is, you know, more than enough going on at the moment. If I can I move things around a bit? The answer is no, because I've got a direct connection on that. I can't grab that steam off. Because it would make a lot of sense to actually have the paper over here, limestone. I mean, a lot of deconstruction, I can move things. It's not the end of the world if I have to do that. I've got this here for some reason. That's actually unnecessary, so that's just wasting power. I'm going to allow that. If I kill that and that, I have a new thing. I have an incineration plant. Oh, what was the boiler under? Boiler. So if we have that here, actually no, have that here. That actually I do want it that way, because that biomass is, so I'm allowing it to get picked up from here. So we've got something where we can go, you know, don't move it onto belts and pipes if it's below this amount, but I kind of also want something like that for trucks as well. It would have to be at keep full, wouldn't it? So I'm thinking if I do that, a lot of things changing around. If I put that here, now if we say, so it's at a keep full. No, problem is we can't go can't do one way or the other though, can we? No, if I do that way, no picking up from out of there. thingy-majig there. Like so. Loosey-loosey. There we go. So trucks are not doing stuff, so that's unnecessary now. Right, that's all fixed and sorted. And then it's the chemical plant, if I remember correctly. Yes. So we put that. It's going to block off. That's the only downside. So I can pull that steam back through to here, connect that, and then you can a truck can just pull the limestone in as and when. I don't know. I think it's probably really unnecessary at the moment. Allow for exporting. Terrain's too low. Terrain's too low. Let's go block that off. All right. For now, I'm not really going to be able to squeeze that in. I would have to move too much, but I've made enough modifications that if I do want to do it later, it's ready. Okay, that's why that's not getting filled in, because that isn't quite reaching. All right, so we can do that now. That's fine. In fact, I'll tell you a good thing that I can have here. Won't have to go all the way around. We've actually got a path then. And pull that out even further as well. So a lot more rock to be dropped down. How's our little super ramp happening, actually? Okay, still plenty of space to be dropping stuff. So that's fine. Nothing to worry about. And practically all these trees are more or less gone as well. Actually, saying that, that might be why we're struggling with the wood at the moment, because there's a hell of a lot of travel time from there. What have I got up here? Water, gold. Need to punch a path through here, though. Do I care enough about these trees? No. Let's bring our excavators back to our forest, because our forests are kind of pretty much grown very nicely. Also, would like to actually have a bit more as well. So I'm going to throw that to there. I'm not going to push that any further though. Alright, so edit area. Doesn't matter if it's overlapping. Let's get some more trees. We like trees when they're not in the way. When they're in the way, then we don't like them. And they're useful. It's not like Factorio, where once you get past a certain stage, they're only served to annoy you. In this game, they forever stay useful. Therefore, friends. Right. Also means I'm actually now tempted to drop this. I would love it if we could pick what trees, actually. Wouldn't that be an awesome thing? Because you've got all these different trees. Wouldn't it be cool if we could pick what trees they plant? And then what would you get back is based on those trees. A bit like Timberborn. Maffy, make it happen. Right, anyway, you have done the thingy. Not going to lie, that was a lot faster than I expected. These boys are getting really good. As expected, though, I do need to dig down. Splaster wants... Okay, what you want? What name? Where do you want your name? Splaster. Splaster has redeemed his name into the game. Do you want a digger? We're gonna have a digger. Can't have a train, actually, because we've got no trains available for naming. But you gotta tell me, Splaster, or I will pick for you. Hey, you can even take a settlement block as well if you really want to. Whatever you think about right, for me, you have years of knowledge. I don't know, because we don't really make explosives. There's nothing that goes boom at the moment, so... Well, I'll tell you what. There you go. You got a you got an excavator named one of the excavators in Terra Alpha. Okay, so I said I was going to... Right, I need somewhere nice and flat. This is somewhere nice and flat. Now we've cleared this. We've got the nice areas where we can actually set up designs now, which is really cool. Right. Glass maker. So we need lots and lots of glass. Molten glass. Broken glass. 48 molten glass. Right, I don't like how this does it. Right, let's do this. Sewer treatment plant. You're off, Princess. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming in and watching. I appreciate it. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Right, so having a look here, we can knock it up to an arc furnace just to help us out on the coal a little bit. Also means that we've got this. It's already ready in place for when we go to the arc furnace 2. But I am thinking blast furnace 2, just because I need the amount I need. Yeah, I'm going to do that for the time being. Right, so that first, and then the glass mix version afterwards. I don't know whether I'm just overthinking this, considering how close we are to Glassmaker 2s. Because obviously I need to bring that back round to feed it back in, because we've got this. If I'm honest, I don't quite get why they added this. I mean, I get part of the logic, but it just feels like it's just added complication for sake of complication. Because, you know, you kind of have to feed it back in. I don't know. I think I'm just going to copy what I've got. I'm putting too much effort and time into that. It's completely unnecessary. I mean, thinking about it, is there a way where for the moment, if I upgrade these into 2s, yeah. But if I upgrade that one into 2, bring that round, like how much is that going to block off this? Like if I put it the other side instead, well, if we just do, actually, priority in that. There, and then it's just a little bit of extra glass just being put in there. It will do. It's 50% increase in glass production. Oh, the people are ill again. I don't know. I think we can like actually do without the quarantine. If I'm honest, I just got to make sure that I've always got enough people to cover when people want to moan about being sick. Copper is full due to the dirt. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Right. Hang on. I have no idea why I've got you there. Not a clue. Okay. It's going to be here then. Actually, I think I moved it out the way. That probably would be why. Right, it's just, let me just quickly make sure that I'm not overlapping anything. So you should be all here, lovely jubbly. That is iron mining. That is sand, the beach mining, which means that I should be safe to do this. And compost can also go. So compost actually makes the grass greener as well. So I can also just go there. Right, cool. No, I'd rather push not full, if I'm honest. Not enough workers. Oh, we just had quite a few people die. Oh well, never mind. It is what it is. Oh, so that should start fixing itself now. Massive surge of dirt being dropped. It's because we're dropping this into here. That's why. Right, not enough work. It's fine. We just need one baby to be born and we can put immediately to work. That's going to catch up in no time at all. It's very lovely. If we have a look, it looks like it's finally got rid of that particular bit of iron there. So we can now do that. So we can do that as well. We need to do another freaking ramp. Because I'll start filling that back in, we're going to be hitting this again. I'd rather not. So more rock, just fill that out. Excellent, excellent, excellent. No, we don't actually have enough construction 3s at the moment anyway. That's currently on hold. Now that's built. So that means our increase in glass production. So we're now up to 36 a month. Does it cover what we need? Maybe. So check. Glass goes into here. It's just been split 50-50 to be honest. So yeah, no, we should be decent. We should be decent. Right, let's go and say hello. Actually, if we bring in an absolute boatload of extra people. Right. Because I do want to send that off. If we load for this, I'm not sure why that is like so. Why? I am allowing it. Huh. Oh, because I'm not allowing partially loaded. That's why. That's fair. Right. A low supply of coal? Say what? I mean, we've got inbounds. We've got plenty of cars. It just trucks just not having enough. That's the only thing I can think of. Right, how are we looking here? Okay, we do have to go lower. I mean, I did suspect we would, to be honest. So, that's okay. It's all right. Ship delivered. Excellent. Excellent. I do need to give these guys something new to do now. Help out with this, I reckon. Get this done a little faster. And then I need to do dumping. Make sure that's now up to 4. And then, what one do I want to put over? Alright, that's done. So if we have, you go to there. Excellent. So we need to start looking at this at some point. Alright, what's missing? 3, one of the maintenance stats. Okay, right, hang on. Right, that can go on to an 11. Because that needs to be on a 6. Because that's fine. Let me just double check. 31.8. We've got way more than that going. It's literally glass is our problem. And once glass is sorted, then we're fine. I think we can also get rid of this. I won't use. Actually, no, I will use the Unity. I've got plenty. Might as well use it up. A bit more movement and space for them. So I just do need to alter this slightly because obviously we've got a. So when we look, we've got side by side, but then we go down into a singular, and I should fix that. Unfortunately, it is going to complain. Oh, damn it. I didn't want you to do that. Cancel. Yes, I'm fully aware that you cannot find where you need to go. so nice and simple. Copy and paste. Like so. Okay, so that's going to need to be altered as well, just to fit the new thing in. Okay, right, that can now go. Then if we throw the brand new level crossings on, make sure they are of the correct orientation. Right, that's connected. Oh, I wanted it on the other one. Damn it. Let's make it on that one. I do like that. He just lets you kind of just put it anywhere. And it's like, nah, fuck it. I don't care. Do what you like. Well, there's no actual collision detection with the guys, which is like pretty neat. Alright, so if it's coming from there, wants to go there, it can. If it's coming from there, wants to go there, it can. That needs to be connected. That's all connected up. And now I just need, if it's coming from here and it wants to go that way, it can. At the moment, I'm not caring about efficiency. Fuck it, I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As long as it works. Right. And just make sure it's going in the correct direction. Okay, cool. Yep. That's fine. Not enough unity. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bit of an annoying one. That this costs so much unity. It does suck a bit. Right, so if it's going, if it needs to go back, it's that way. If it's going there, it's that way. And then, unfortunately, yeah, I just kind of have to rely on the trucks. Because, you know, whoopsie daisy. It's alright. It shouldn't take too long. In fact, it should get, it should have a priority, surely. speed. The only thing I've got to be mindful of though is gravel. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We've got plenty. We have plenty. And there we go. Right. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. And there you go. Trains can move around again. Yay. I probably do want to do another crossing though. That might be a swell idea. Because in the moment, if it wants to go up there, it's got to go through here, here, and then up that way. I need something up here. Fancy. If I flatten that out, some more crossing there for one. Is it me, or do they freaking change what order they're in? It's blocked by a train. And now it's not. Okay, cool. Our ship has delivered. Yes. Goody. Our ship also needs to return. Load that up now. Okay, crossing. Excellent, excellent. Okay, much better. Much better indeed. Now we just got to wait for that to fill in. And then we're going to... I think we'll just have fruits there, actually. Done loading for settlement. Then you can head right off then, can't you? So, interesting. Can import cargo. I should actually allow that. But our iron reserves is going on the low side. I would imagine it's just because we've just spent all that time digging through here. Do I care enough to get these tiny little bits? I'll tell you what, we are going to need to pull that down though. And I just head off for the moment. Because that will knock enough down where we're going to be in a bit of a loop. And then basically, I just want to pull these surface ones. This is just me being like very OCD. Like we just can't allow it. But then that's why I've got so many excavators. I think we can actually have some more. I think we can have up to 200 vehicles. Wood's suddenly fixed itself. Seems we took some blue pills here. We've got all the wood we can ask for. So it was the travel time from it going up here. Good to know. Right, well in that case, now that's definitely recovered. If we now chop these down and just clear them. Gives an upgrade back. Right, in that case, if we say 8 trucks, actually we'll go 10 trucks. 2 excavators. No, let's do 3 excavators. Do an extra 3. So we're going to throw 2 on each terraforming group. And then... No, 1 on each terraforming group, sorry. And then the third one we're going to throw onto the iron. Need to head out. Okay, Freak, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Good night, mate. How was that little path through? It's very, very intimidating. In fact, I might actually put 2 on Bravo. Or Beta. Why have I called it Bravo? No, it should actually... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Right, so that's hovering perfectly fine. So if we put all this back even further... I know this is dirt that we've just dumped, but... I said, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we've got 2 coal mines going. Get as much in as we absolutely bloody can. I said, we want to try and get as under that as possible. Sure. Next one that we want to cut through. Quickest route is going to be... Let's see. So all the angles. It's going to be this, isn't it? Actually, maybe that, but no, I think that's a better. It'd take a bit longer, but movement-wise, it's got to be a bit more efficient. It's just straight, like that. Very hilly terrain. All right, let me get a mind control tower up here. So this is going to be gold mine alpha. Make sure that covers all of that. Right, so it's built, it's rare, it's ready, it's waiting. I want just to level out a little bit. In fact, I might throw it onto there for the moment. Those new excavators, once they've been made. Oh, the thing's changed. So we've got 2 of our trucks done. Our ship has finished delivering over to here. Can't trade it anyway. have a look here. Coal mine. Quartz mine. Another oil rig. Bauxite quarry. Fresh water. Maybe. Not sure I'm needing that. That one. That's 400. Can't quite do that at the moment. Sulfur mine, not yet. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to activate anything else at the moment. We need to be able to do the population thing off this screen. Just saying. I mean, realistically, is there anything that I'm kind of struggling with at the moment? I would kind of say no. Like, we're not much in for us to worry about. Damn, that's a lot of rock. I'm just thinking if is there a contract that might be worth us grabbing. I'm kind of thinking cement for coal. It's not a necessity, but I'm more going burn through the limestone more. Because really, there's no point where we're using limestone in large quantities, and I'm still operating these on standards. Slowly dipping. Right, why we got a drop in production? No, because it's out. Iron's completely out. That's fine. Whatever. Not that first about that. Yeah, it's alright. So, it's asking us new place for dirt. That's, yeah, it's done there. It's done there. So we just need a new location. Where should we put it? Where should we put it? I'm kind of thinking just start dumping rock over here. It's a shame that this doesn't go further. Just saying. I don't know. Stackers is one of those that could be great, but they're actually not. No, it's compost. Alright. So throw it there. I'm debating whether to stop rock being dumped there, actually, at the moment. I mean, it's mostly coming in from here, so it's not... How much... Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not in a want to pull that out too much yet. And the problem we've got here is that's just going to take forever. Because we're deliberately choosing to do one line over. Okay. Some other places then that I can start dropping rock. Slag will forever be there. That's fine. Don't want to drop rock there. Maybe. Make sure I'm not covering anything. Okay, cool. Maybe. Pull that out, pull it along here. Actually, if we do this. Don't want it as a complete square block, though. No. Right, is that copper going into the ocean? It bloody is. Oh, I really dislike it when that happens. That might need to go out even further. I don't know. I just don't want it being totally square. I would like some like diagonals. It just looks a little better if we do have a little bit of a break in there. All right, so this rock here then is now going to, if I can press on the bloody button, get moved over to here. All right, it can't reach it, however. So for a moment, we are going to need to move these guys back here just to get that dug through and back up and running, and then it'll just start filling out there. Let's take advantage of this. Is there any paths, any consistent use paths? This technically yes. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Excavator is currently struggling to get to the destination it can reach. Why? Okay, that's why. That's a fair enough issue. We cannot store all our corn. Oh dear. Well, I don't want to know about it. Let it rot out. Oh dear, fertilizer. Alright, that's just gonna bug me. So I need to get I literally just need a single excavator over there to do that. That is literally it. Just because. Alright, so as we can see, we are getting it dumped through as well, which is brilliant. That's fine. That's to be expected. Also needs a little bit of a push through on limestone use. Which, speaking of limestone use, we are Actually, I'm going to take advantage. Make sure we've got enough of a path. All should be fine. We'll come down to 0. Actually, yeah. No. 0. And in fact, we're going to throw... it's one of these. Oh, it actually has 2 trucks now. Okay. Alright, so you have done what you needed. So if you can come back over and help, thank you. Alright, truck, you're struggling to find destination because you kind of got yourself stuck in, you dumbass. So it means that I can now fill that. That's how it was. Just do this since there does tend to be some random gaps at some times. I don't know why it does that, but it does. In fact, we will trade out some of our wood. Actually, a fair amount of our wood for it. So we've definitely now got a lot of concrete slabs again. Do I need any? Is there anything else that I could do with? No. No, we're good. We're good. That's just taking forever. We still don't have enough people. We need more housing. Okay, fine. More housing. More housing. That's going to go negative soon. Simply by virtue of us having more vehicles. So we're actually hitting a point where we need to create additional housing, not just upgrading the housing, but actual more housing. Right, where else might be of benefit? Lower out our maintenance a fraction. Right, so you have done excellent. Alright, so come back to here. Thank you. Right, so I said I'm going to throw one onto the iron. So we've got plenty of iron going through now. We've got loads of iron going through. That's fine. His question now becomes... It's just because of the spike. I reckon it might have been. To be fair, though, we have been like... I think that's when we actually ended up with no iron at all. So we had a massive drop. Realistically, we max out at 80, but we do sometimes go above that on consumption. So, is it time for us to start looking at kicking this over to crushed iron now? I think, you know, it might be nearly time for us to go over to crushed iron. So a bit of limestone. So it comes down to, again, a similar question. Do I want to wait? Do I want to just upgrade it to arc furnace? Because that will it won't increase how much we're producing, but it will decrease how much raw we're consuming. How much manpower? So that's 18 versus 12. So less manpower. More maintenance. It's power that's the issue. Oh no, people are dying again. Alright. See, the thing is, it's all or nothing. I can't only upgrade some of it and not all of it. Although, let's see if steel goes critical. Because it might do. So let's see how much pullback we need. I'm not expanding the rail at the moment. Maintenance gets priority anyway. Let's unload the ship. Keep things going. Right. I'll throw them both onto Beta. Saying that, let's just double check this now. Oh yeah, just putting that in has massively increased that. That's amazing. In fact, I could probably kick. Right, hang on. How do I want to do this? Because actually, I'm kind of thinking if I do it through that, so it just goes over. Because then it's splitting it evenly between the two storages. Because it won't have a priority out. Question is, do I want to do that? Knock that up to a 2-pipe. Don't know. Right, priority in. Then that should just be a 1-pipe anyway, so. But that will need to. Well, actually, this only needs to be a 1-pipe. Thinking about it, because it's only consuming 48 with the cooling towers. Just thinking I might need to up that. Actually, for now, I'm going to hold it as 1, and we'll see how it goes. So it's always going to be using this rainwater first, as opposed to that reservoir. Yeah, I'm very hesitant to just push that any more than I already am. Not gonna lie. That needs to hurry up. We need more people. We need more people. People, donate actually, as well. People. No peoples. No peoples. Peoples. No donate. No peoples. Okay. Right. So we can stick on the other lab now. Like that was the main thing that I wanted. Right, load up for that settlement. See, there's me going, oh, I can have that in like 20 minutes. No, because that's taken for fucking ever. If it weren't for how long that was taking, we would have had it by now. Right, I think we can throw a little path there. Throw a path there. Right, downside is I can't replace this at the moment because this is the old one, but because why have we got warnings? Okay, because it's actually multi-directional. But the problem is because of the way I've got these, yeah. That would create a problem. Right, you're complaining. That's cold. That's nothing to worry about currently. You are done for loading. We do not have enough people to crew this at the moment, so it can wait. I'm also going to... to there, but then I'm also going to actually have some barriers. Actually, I'll be wanting them along here, wouldn't I? So ghost barriers, just for the sake of it. Like I said, beautification up a little bit. That's if we actually even push that along a bit further like that. I did say we're going to have a track going all the way along this line anyway. We need to move that. That's in the bloody way. Right, why is copper Reddit lining on me? Sand? Why is there no sand going into there? What's going on? Because somehow we've got coal. I've been there a while and just totally didn't realise. Welcome back, Grundy. I must have. Like, come on, we want these construction 4s. Again, hold at 1,000. Right, so if we get these built and ready. Spent a couple of days trying to photo shoot hummingbirds in the balcony. It is hard. I can imagine it would be extremely hard. So electronic 2s. Okay, we have researched. We have them. We have them. So it's now a case of just waiting until we've got 1,000 of them and then you start kicking through. So there we go. So power generation 2, 3, 4 is being done. And then we can just completely redo our power grid. And actually make it way more better than just a hodgepodge and putting it together for what I've done. Right, so yeah, we are definitely consuming steel faster than we're producing. Like, there's absolutely no doubt about that now. So how do I want to do this? So the obvious way is they all need to be upgraded. I don't have the manpower. So my thinking here is we upgrade 2/3 of it, and then we pause the final third. Because effectively that will give us a 33% increase on capacity anyway. Right, so let me just quickly work out. So if I'm going to be operating 4 of these, hang on, there you go. It's 192. So one single crusher can operate 192. So what we're going to do here, okay. Just need to know our cutoff. Now about letting this fall in. Alright, that's going to get an upgrade anyway. That can't have an upgrade. And we won't be able to stick this column on until we get conveyor 3s anyway. Oh, hello. What? Like, no way. There's got to be a train en route. There. Train's en route. Alright. What's up, Mojo? Main problem is there's no anti-cat net, which messes with autofocus. It's almost possible to focus manually because they're flying like rockets and good lens at this distance. There's a depth of field about 5 centimeters. So best result I've got was the first attempt using camera with crop sensor and cheap lens. Birds are out of focus, but not tremendously. Just can't get. Well, just keep practicing, mate. Should make sure you post some of these photos on Discord if you haven't already. Also, good to stock up on red construction parts. Oh yes, well, stock up on everything. It's like it's essential. All right, so for D, that if I throw that as an upgrade. And we're only going to switch. Well, we're only going to build and switch on one of these crushers. Which will be this one. So that is the only one that's getting toggled on for the time being. So it's going to come in. It's going to crush everything. And send it along here, and it's just going to hold here and do nothing. And then basically what I need is to be told once that's empty. I need to be aware once that's empty, and then I can toggle that over to crushed, and at that point we will go through and upgrade everything. So now it's just about making sure we are getting as much in reserve as possible. That's an issue, because if I run out of steel before I get to that point, I might have to do a loan for steel. Cold beta has no available designations. Okay. Every time I'm like, let's upgrade smelting, I run out halfway through because I can't make more because of no smelting. Posted to animal cuteness. I'll have a look later. Side note, what are the tag changes for font size? Literally just size. So this is the only one I'm utilising it on. It's just size and then number. Right. Push back further? I think we're going to push back further. Okay, cool. Done. Brilliant. Excellent. Fantastic. No, my worry is that we're going to end up losing steel. Like, before I can get the upgrade in. Because I need steel to do the upgrades. And without the upgrades, I'm not going to have enough steel. That's my worry. Little bastards are blazingly fast. Yeah, I have seen videos of them. I've never seen one in my life, if I'm honest. Right, that needs to be limestone. I'm pretty sure it's limestone. It's limestone, yes. Still normal coal though. I don't have to kick over to graphite just yet. Right, I'll tell you the way to do this. Let me limit that to 80 and make sure that nothing can be took out of it, because that will allow me to at least go through. Right, that's straight up. That 25. Right, what, 40, 80. So that will allow me to have on standby that only I can touch enough to upgrade and at half of it. In fact, if I just straight up do that, that's the upgrade all 4. So there we go. It's fine. We're good. And then I can get rid of that reserve holds once everything's sorted. All right. So I've got it on 3. Oh, we doing that one? Thank you. There. Yes, there. Okay, cool. I've got to wait until it's made though before I know exactly where it is. Okay, so we've got that belt there ready, waiting. Coal is red. Why is coal red? I don't know. I think we're fine. Not sure why we're struggling so much on... Are they just suddenly taking a massive amount of diesel out of here? Well, that's the only thing I can think of. High supply of limestone. No. What are you doing? That's what happens when you copy. Iron. Limestone. There you go. Wife hung a feeder for them at the balcony. I was thinking there are no hummingbirds in this part of town, especially this time of year, but one of them came very next morning. They say there was 3 of them. That sounds awesome. Oil reserve. Okay, excellent. Right, so that can now kick over to crushed. Don't even need to change the bloody name if I'm honest. It's fine. It's fine. I can just go through. Just tell each time. It's a beautiful thing. It's beautiful. Low supply of coal. I'm guessing, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. Simply because we are mostly moving through rock and dirt at the moment. So I'm not worried about that. That's why we've got 2 coal mines running. And you can see that's now flattened out beautifully as well. Oh, it's looking really good. Alright, okay. So that can now... get kicked over. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch this line over now. No, yes, and yes. I love the upgrade planner. It's so good. At the very least, I can figure out what's going where. Right. Crushed. I was hoping it was going to let me do some stuff with it, but it wasn't. Oh, that's annoying. Blocked by iron recycling. What? Do that. That might help. Okay, there we go. Right, for the moment, let me toggle that off so it can empty out. Right, we need to change this. So coal beta. So I know it's not one for me to worry about. Not enough workers. Oh, people are dying. They're poorly. Oh no. They're poorly, guys. Just lost one of our labs. They're really poorly. Oh my days. They're dying quickly. Coal reserves. Hang on, let me just toggle that back on and off. So just so I know, coal beta. Alright, okay, cool. That's it. That one I would like to know. Because if that goes empty, then, you know, it's a problem. I should probably be made aware of it. There we go. Right, so that's now getting switched on. At some point, eventually, one of these days. There we go. Alright, no, yes. And then paused, and paused. And then Unity. And that's it. I'm out of reds. Apparently I didn't have enough to finish it off. Well, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's all okay. In fact, let me drop our holding reserve on this for the moment. Let's just make sure it's doing everything lovely and jubbly. Okay, so there is one slight problem that I've got to be aware of. That slight problem, of course, being that this is not good enough. This only does 60. When it's running under crushed, it's 72. Right, so this is the point where we are. It is potentially worth running an exhaust scrubber, right? Because we are now actually producing enough here. So I need water. It's going to give me sulfur and steam. Right. Let me just work this out quickly. Okay, so that's a 1 to 4. That's a 1 to 2. So that would be. So I'm just more thinking if I just straight up burn it instead of like trying to get complicated and pull it back in and things initially. Like, is it? Will it still lower the overall pollution? So at the moment, it's basically that's 120. Death. That's what it is. It's death. Right, so 120. So if we drop it down, that becomes. Oh god, it's too late for me to do maths right. So 24.48 versus 120. If I just burn this, what's it? 6. It's actually times 4. Right, so 48. So basically, it's 24 times 3, 72, 120. Yeah, so just getting rid of it. You're already lowering the air pollution a decent amount by 48. If we're just getting rid of it and doing nothing else. Obviously, if I decide to do stuff with that, it's even more that's gone. What am I going to do with it? This is the problem. They like said, oh, we got rid of stuff because of the sulfur loop, but you still went. I still got more sulfur than I need. The only thing I can think of is we just turn it into slag. That's what I'm going to do, actually. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn it into slag. Carbon dioxide. I mean, I've got a gas ejection pump, but I need to do it on a source of... on top of a source of limestone, don't I? So I'd have to set something a bit specific for that, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just be turning it straight into extra graphite. But we are, yeah, that's behind research 3, so that's not happening. Now I could combine it with hydrogen and get some fuel gas. But again, that's, yeah, not at the moment. It's just going to go into the atmosphere. Okay, so if I'm just going to get rid of these. So if we do the exhaust scrubser, where's the inbound? Inbound's there. Other than I can do this faster, what is the benefit of this one? I mean, it's more CO2 for starters. No, it's exactly the same CO2. It's exactly the same sulfur. That's fine. You're just getting rid of that. That is literally it. You're getting rid of this, and you're putting back slag. You know what? That is exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with this one. Yep. All right. So we need to try create a bit of a build to limit as much logistics as possible. All right, cooling towers 24. I think I will keep it to 1 cooling tower. Because what exhaust, when it's going into full wax, 36 times 4, so 144. Which means, yeah, at no point am I using all that water in one go, so that's fine, whatever. That's about it then. Let me just pull that off there. I want a gap. And then I'm going to put a balancer into here. Let's stick that there. That can go there. That is water. Fill up. Priority in from the cooling tower, because obviously we will change that to a big one at some point. Right, CO2 for the moment, we just go bye-bye. I will just throw a large one on, just to make it look cool. Right, then with this, what was it? Because I've got so much excess sulfur at the moment, because at the moment we're over here, we're actually just burning it off, aren't we? Is if I just throw it through a mixer, right? Just freaking convert it into slag instead. Instead of burning. That helps me fill this out more. In fact, how little that's going to realistically be producing. Mixer 1 should be more than enough. The only downside is you want this limestone. The limestone's being dropped off into here to go into there, but then you also need it around there. Like, that's a bit annoying. So we are going to belt it around. Just like so. That did connect, right? It didn't give me a thing like it normally does. I just make sense of it here then. As I said, it's basically just about limiting as much logistics as possible. And then that will be slag. That can just be emptied out. I imagine there would be a way to just combine this and then just pull it into the same bucket as all this. As you're saying that, what's it? I mean, that's 36. Actually, 36 by 8, isn't it? The 288 is what we're going with. So, actually, it's a good idea to use this one then, because I would have needed a second one, potentially. Okay. How much steel have I got? 561. Time to get rid of all these pipes and exhaust and so on. Actually, let me just cancel that one. That one. So he's actually going to need to go up to a 3-pipe. For starters, so that needs to go up to a 2-pipe straight away. Because it's already going to go above our 60. Alright, so that's fine. To be fair, I should have kept that because that was alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so if we go up to here. Again, that's already going to have to be a 2. That's already going to have to be a 2. Right, so 72, 144 going through here. And then at that point, that's got to become a 3. Because we're going to tip over. Alright, so have that go over. And then down into there. There we go. The problem is at the moment that needs to be a much higher priority. You know, $250. Right. Tell you what, let's allow this to run clear what it's currently got in holding. Right. That's not helping, is it? I need to quickly throw in the new things. Alright, so you're going to actually give me the connector. Oh, damn it. Okay. Right, loose. Connector. Okay, so our mode 6, 12, 24. Okay, I need one for it. Right, are you all cleared through? You are, so we can slow these back on to pauses. It does suck a bit, but we are missing research. And I've got our research back up and running for now. Right, so it's not going to be the full amount going through, but at the very least, it's a bit extra happening. Right, you have frozen because of the exhaust. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Right, so just to keep this going for the moment. Boost. Like, very important. Yeah, because at the moment everything's going into maintenance, so we're not even getting it into construction freeze at the moment. Right, so that needs to be a 1. That needs to be a 2. Because they are our highest priorities. In fact, I'm going to set that as an urgent. Because then it will ignore everything and just, you know, move what it can over to it. Even if it's just 5, it's still going to move 5. Right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm so going to regret this. But right, how much do I need? Let's take a loan out. How much do I need? 10, 40. Actually, do I want to do construction 3s or steel? I think construction 3s, because it's just going to get us what we need now. So 107 a year borrowed. Cool, we're done. Excellent, fantastic. Also means that I can. Right, I'm going to connect, toggle that. Pause that. I'm going to keep that there just in case I ever need to switch it back on. It's there, ready and waiting. But there we go. Yay. So we've literally just halved our air pollution. I was like 19 before. That's pretty darn cool. We've got that up and running now. Excellent. Fantastic. Right, no pickup or drop off. Okay, so I want to do something similar over at Diesel. But that is going to be tomorrow's job. I need to see this, that this is up and running and working. There's your problem. That didn't kick over yet. Just want to see that that's definitely going above. Because it should be like 96.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. And the full load. Okay, there's a belt issue. That's our problem is down to a belt. But it shouldn't be. Right. Sorry, it's one of those like, yeah, I'm going to do this tomorrow, but then
detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Pat the Sat, thank you for the raids. I was literally just about to wrap up. Good timing. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just quickly working out why I've got a bit of a hold going on here. Okay, no. No, it looks like it is all right. Okay, that's on a hold. There's a hold there. What is the cause? I mean, that's a 2 across the route, so it should be fine. Not sure. Now you have to continue for at least an hour. If only, unfortunately, if it was a Friday, then yeah. But I have to kind of be up early for Thursdays. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I do want to like kind of make sure that this is running before I'm done though. Loki's slacking. Just 5 more minutes. Always just 5 more minutes. I don't know, it's like for some reason... Is this a manifold problem? I've literally just got to wait for it to back up on certain things before it starts kicking through correctly. I mean, that's just held. I mean, it is running. There's slight delays. I mean, the fact that that's just spot. Look how much that's gone up by in 5 months, 6 months. Like, yeah, it's fixed. Like that's all we have to care about. It's fixed. Like, doesn't have to be perfect, but right, air pollution dropping that down from 19 to 10 though with just this is spectacular. I'm very happy with that. Once we can do something with the CO2, it'll drop even further. So right, okay, so yes, I am wrapping up. I do appreciate people coming in, but I have to be up early, so I can't stay up too late. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Let me pause this. So tomorrow, assuming I remember and I don't get distracted, we're gonna do sulfur to slag over here. Lower that air pollution a little bit more. So it's gonna be a little bit more though, because we're not throwing too much of the sulfur over here into the air. Vehicle pollution, there's not really much we can do about that other than kicking over the hydrogen fuel, which I don't really want to do at the moment. Other air pollution is that what I would love is a breakdown of where the air pollution's coming from. Like, that would be cool. Thank you, Grundy. Almost forgot. Yeah, for some reason Loki didn't do it. Can I drop a link? Unfortunately, the bot will automatically delete it. But a quick show of my map. Yeah, we are still in mid-game. We've been in mid-game for ages just because I just hit a point where I wanted to optimize things as opposed to keep pushing forward and want to do like little projects. But yeah, we've mined out a good chunction here of the original iron mine. Same with the coal mine. We do have this coal mine going as well. And we have 3 water reservoirs tapped, and we're using seawater. Permit? No, it doesn't work. But yes, so tomorrow is that sulfur that we're burning. Throw it into mixer. Maybe a throw, because we are throwing a bit of exhaust out of this. It's not as much, like it's nowhere near as much. I mean, it's only 24. It's not even worth it, is it? Set that up just for 24 exhausts? No, not worth it. Okay, so tomorrow, yeah, we'll just carry on pushing with this. This should get completed tomorrow. And then I'll redesign the turbines. Make it like proper modular instead of just like going, oh yeah, that won't work. Let's just copy and paste it multiple times. So, yeah, okay. Let me quickly see if there's anyone on to raid that I know. Casimir is doing this, so obviously we've got to go raid Casimir because we love Casimir. Casimir is my friend. So I literally jump in and it gives me an advert. Twitch and adverts. Right. Here's Zinir. Have I actually spelt that correctly? I believe I have. Yes. Right. Okay. Cool. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it as always, and I will see you tomorrow. Ciao.